Okie dokie, looks like we're alive, and we'll see how things go, cause... Yeah. Hello everyone, Nehru here, and I am finally back from my little vacation. It was so... It feels like it got done way too quickly. So let's try and get back into the swing of things, shall we? With a fresh run or rather, continuing where we left off with Tavern Talk. It's gonna be good to be back to this one. Although because of the two week break, I don't remember exactly where we left off.
I mean, I've been trying to find it in our notes.
Act 2, Chapter 11, by the looks of it. 9th Astral Moon.
Trouble in Paradise.
Oh. Okay, it's that one.
It was you.
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, yeah, for the thing.
Yeah, I know. I was reading what Nickname posted.
Okay.
That's funny.
Okay, now I'm tempted to go and see.
It's in general. And yeah, that is an actual thing.
In general, in this community, red orders are somewhat...
Yes.
Pocket nuke. I'm sorry, what? Why are Moko the strongest fair? Glasses them.
Vey.
Oy vey indeed.
I think... is there an equivalent to this in Pathfinder?
No, and you're not getting it.
Why am I not surprised you asked that?
I'm not going to answer that question, good sir.
But why? I will use it for good.
No, you won't!
And
Yes, I would.
Besides, you want a lizard person.
That's fair.
Even if there was, you're not even the right species.
You say that like I can't find a workaround on that, and it's like...
Yeah, you can.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a fun thing to get on. Please ignore this side tangent, as they don't know what they're talking about. I am a perfect little innocent angel here.
Bullshit! Bullshit!
I have done nothing wrong.
The Inquisitors would beg to differ with that.
The only thing I am guilty of is stealing a chocolate chip cookie.
And poisoning yourself and some interesting Null sisters. Amongst other crimes you've perpetrated.
Poisoning of the Null sisters wasn't his fault, or mine.
I mean, that was your fault, literally.
You're the ones who gave them the poison cookies. You're the one who made the poison cookies.
Yeah.
Those cookies were swapped in the making of the batter.
Hey.
They were tampered.
Hey, baby, pay attention.
Okay, I gotta actually recall what I was actually doing for his voice, because I have no clue now.
He's a big dumb dog. He's like a big barbarian.
Yeah, I remember that, but I'll give a voice a try, but probably not gonna be great.
Worst case scenario, we can always later on double check the archive and refresh ourselves for the next one.
Yeah. I think he was like Kronk might have been an inspiration.
Oh, I like that.
And maybe because because if I remember correctly, this guy is a bit of a nice guy himbo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning, Clay. Did you sleep well?
I did.
It took ages for you to fall asleep.
I was too excited thinking about our adventures. But I slept really well.
Happy to hear that. Tiet, did you sleep?
She passed out right away after she had some soup.
I hoped that Lady Cassiopeia would send me signs for my divine mission in my dreams. Did she? I don't remember. Sounds like you slept well then. Anyhow, I see you had time to prepare the quest. Wonderful. Let's get started. Let's take this one step at a time. Clay, I was looking forward to some soup.
Oh, then I hope you like lentils. I left some with your purple friend and told... Okay, I'm remembering now. I left some with your purple friend and told him to keep an eye on it.
Oh, that does seem familiar.
Yeah.
Well, I hope Andu enjoyed that soup. Thank you for feeding my familiar, Clay.
Of course.
Uh,
I love Clay.
yeah. Also, one of the reasons why the triplets make sure Susu is fed before preparing food for everyone else.
They are very, very happy with being fed all the time. They only occasionally get a little bit of poison into what's being prepared.
That's a little spice.
Yeah, did you two enjoy your soup? Very much. Clay is quite the talented chef, even though eating it did make me very tired.
And Tia is a very good cooking companion. It took a while to make, so we had a lot of time to talk. It was nice.
Yeah, what'd you talk about? Friendship bracelets, I hope. Not quite.
Many things, like I thought it'd be fun to make her niece one of the little dolls my granny taught me to make. The ones with the flower dresses and many axes. I don't have any siblings or cousins, but Tia said she's gonna make little star lamps for my parents' garden.
Is that so? He offered to cook for my family. And I can't offer to cook for his. My cooking skills are unimportant to my destiny. That's one way of putting it. But I thought if I were to visit, it would be appropriate to bring some sort of thank you gift. And who wouldn't want some stars in their garden? Especially now. Yeah, that sounds lovely. Have you ever visited the Highlands before? No, not thus far. Though I've always wanted to.
Our snow dragon building competitions are famous.
I've never heard of those.
Oh.
But they do sound intriguing. When I was young, one of my favorite stories the Elysian told me was that of the ever-burning flame. It is said to have been a gift from a Leviathan to the first mortals. Along with it, he bestowed the power of elemental manipulation upon his chosen. I vaguely recall there being another version where one of his guardians stole the flame from him instead. Blasphemous hearsay is all that is. We should be thankful for the gifts he has given us. I've always wanted to pay my respects to the flame. And it just happens to still be burning in an ancient temple in the Highlands, keeping the hope of Asteria alive for eternity. So I'm looking forward to seeing it in person sooner rather than later, and with a local guide no less.
I've never visited it before either, but I once went to the Autumn Glow Festival in Verica. You can see the temple from there. Another piece of information.
Yep. So legends or clerics say that the first flame Leviathan ever bestowed upon mankind still burns in a temple in the Highlands. You got a lot of rumors here.
Indeed.
Okay, cleared that. Yeah. The Autumn Glow Festival? What's that about? I'm sure he can tell you all about it another time. Please, let's get back to the quest.
One more thing.
Oh, that is one thing that has just burned into my mind. One more thing!
One more
Oh
thing.
good.
Fine, one more.
Ooh.
Oh, right. Okay, tough decision. Do we ask her favorite color, favorite food, or her favorite animal?
I'm partial to two of them, but I'll leave that to you.
I mean, there's one that comes to mind when I look at it to ask. I'm actually curious animal. What are you... Or what I'm leaning towards.
What I'm thinking...
I mean, most of these choices are just information. I don't think it will affect the main story much. It's probably just going to be learning more, but... I mean, as much as it's nice for food, I almost feel animal would be interesting.
He's definitely a dragon folk or something, because he's got scales on their eyes.
That's not scales, that's her hair, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit of her hair.
Yeah, I think it's just a bangs.
Because look, when the bangs flow away, they're still there.
You talking like the small sections directly under her eyes?
Yes.
I think that's still just parts of the hair that they just didn't bother to animate because it's so close. And it's supposed to represent distance.
I mean, could go either way.
Fair.
Whatever.
Yeah, let's check animal then. Why? I'm curious. I'm not sure. I've never been asked that before.
You don't know what your favorite animal is?
No. Do the dragons count? Not sure if you want to call a dragon an animal. You're right. That would be blasphemous.
You know, we were making jokes that she would like dragons, weren't we?
Yeah.
She called us as dragon. By God, the game is listening.
Mhm.
It would also be correct and funny. But their egos wouldn't take it.
Tia, we have to figure out what your favorite animal is.
Why? It doesn't matter.
Of course it does. Getting to know yourself is one of the most wonderful experiences in the universe.
I know myself.
And yet you don't know what your favorite animal is. But don't worry, we'll figure it out together.
Doesn't that sound fun, Tia? It doesn't. But thank you.
Oh yeah, she's a Seth. My bad.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Mm.
Of course.
Now, the quest. Of course. Should I add a quest about finding out what your favorite
Yeah.
animal is?
Yes, do it, do it.
Yes.
Clay gets it.
No.
Don't worry, innkeeper. I'll put one together myself.
Thank you, Clay.
Clay's the big dumb idiot you always want to have as a friend.
So, I'm assuming you're going together? Unfortunately, I was going to go alone, but Clay insisted on coming along. Why is that unfortunate? It's a very dangerous quest, and he is not practiced in the ways of a divine warrior. Could you imagine if he tried to befriend some bleak stalkers? That'd make for a fun story, I think. But if you really want to do this alone, you could just go by yourself.
Who would make us soup then?
Exactly. That makes sense.
Plus, I need to meet these bleak stalkers. I've never seen any before, and I can't wait to find out what they like to eat.
You. They like to eat you.
Only if they're hungry.
Could you at least try to be reasonable?
Oh.
I am. Local creatures can be very helpful. I know they can be dangerous too. Of course, it's important to have your guard up so you can defend yourself if they're scared. Generally, if you approach anything non-violently, they'll like you more. Maybe the innkeeper can give you some extra charisma too, so we can convince them to help us out.
I could. I could offer you some honey flowers as well. It could be very inspiring, even to bleak stalkers. I think so, at least. I never tested that one out, actually.
Well, I could test it for you.
Nonsense. We need to head into this knowing we'll have to fight our way through. The name Bleak Stalkers doesn't exactly inspire confidence in their hospitality. Not to mention there could be many more dangerous monsters roaming the abandoned Everbloom. We need to refresh our strength and hope that our mortal weapons will be enough to damage them. That's of concern. I could offer you some citron. It's infused with divine properties that'll bless your weapon strikes. With a little help from the dragons, no creature should be able to withstand you, no matter how bleak. Citron can only be found deep within the Forbidden Valley. How would you even have access to that? Oh, you know. No, I don't. Anyway, I think both of your strategies could work. Strength and Citron will let you fight your way through any danger in no time. But the right mix of defense, charisma, and honeyflowers might offer a more unconventional solution.
Can you help us decide? I don't want to argue.
Sure.
Okay, so you're gonna want to go with whatever Clay's idea is.
Charisma, inspiration, defense.
Yeah, the charisma one.
So we'll be starting with the honeyflower then. So we know that
Uh-huh.
for a fact.
So, press the honeyflower.
Uh-huh.
Now that we've got that...
We want 3 defense.
Mhm.
Not enough charisma, I think. We want one that gives us at least 2 charisma.
Although at the same time, note that one charisma is grayed out.
Yeah. Oh, we might be able to deal with a drink we don't know yet, maybe.
Hang on. Let's see. Rumor. Look at a first snow. With honeyflower. Oh dear God, that fucker shows up the next one.
Hmm?
Oh, next character coming up.
Okay, so we got a first snow with a honeyflower.
So is this the best one we can do?
One. I'm looking at 2 different guides, and one of the guides that I'm looking at, the one that Clay mentions, they used a first snow with honeyflower.
Okay, well we did that.
Otherwise, I think the other one would have probably been a Southern Brawler if that was the one used. Or something like the Southern Brawler.
I would love to hear the story about you befriending those bleak stalkers. Or at the very least, how their teeth were no match for your against your armor, or your pecs. Plus, this worked well for you last time, Tia. Let's hope I'll be lucky again. Fine. I trust your judgment, innkeeper. Good. You should.
Thank you for all your help, innkeeper. But we should get going now.
Indeed. Wait. Why are you in such a hurry?
Yesterday, I met Fable at the farmer's market and they helped me pick out the right vegetables for soup. And then they invited me to the barbecue the 31st of Cassiopeia. So we need to make it back in time for that.
You can always leave early if it takes too long.
And what about you?
What about me?
You're also coming.
I have to work.
You also have to eat. I can hear Gwen's agreement with that top one.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't save the world on an empty stomach.
True.
Yep, saving the world's bound to make you hungry. And you might even have fun, who knows? I will consider it. Let's hurry then.
Let's. And Cable, can you let Fable know we'll be back in time?
Of course, I'll let them know as soon as they grace my tavern with their presence again.
Oh yeah, Grace should know too. I think she's bringing her famous fortune nuggets.
I'll tell her as well. I wish you a successful quest. It shall be so.
See you soon. Forget, was this me?
Yeah, this is another one of you.
Okay, try to remember your voice. I think he was like a noble guy. So,
Yes.
Greetings, innkeeper.
Hello, Archie. Good to see you again.
It's always a delight to be here. It makes me feel like I'm important or something bigger already. Or part of something bigger already.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Speaking of which, were you able to help those farmers out?
Oh, yes. Talking to Faber was truly inspiring. They were so right. The farmers really had no interest in gold or other riches. So instead, I helped them with reconstructing their lands, barns, and houses. With my own two hands, nonetheless. I even got some blisters from it. The remnants of my first ever heroic deed. Very exciting and painful. Now that I think about it, do you have a recipe for a drink that could help out this specific situation? I want to be able to help every single farmer with ease. I just want to lift the heaviest logs and steel myself for the most stubborn splinters.
Yeah, you're right. A trick like that is still missing from my recipe book. Let me think of something.
Oh, thank you dearly.
Ooh, what we got here? Steel tonic.
Ah.
So yeah, defense and strength with a little speed.
Hmm.
Three defense, 2 strength, and 1 agility.
Yeah, and that'll be 6. So theoretically possible without a infusion, but more likely with one.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to play around with that when it comes time to make it.
When I was making my way to your tavern, I walked past an astounding duo of adventurers. A stunning seraph and a massive half-giant. They were so utterly impressive. I aspire to be like them someday. Feels like I'm in a book, like I delved head first into one of my stories on my bookshelf. Magic and adventures surrounding me with every step, and unknown lurking dangers in the shadows. This is also very much exciting. But now I'm just daydreaming. Originally I came here to seek in one of your magical drinks.
Of course. What would you like?
Preferably something that'll help me defend myself from devious dangers, like the splinters in my hands.
Drink
The drink I had last time.
Sorry.
The drink I had last time did. I presume it did something. Those splinters were a real nuisance, I'll tell you that.
I got you. Don't worry.
In
So
the guide, it said you could probably just make the tonic.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Okay, a steel tonic. So
Let's see what type of infusion could work.
yeah, because we need 3 defense, 2 strength, and 1 agility.
Ooh, well, what does our haste one do? That could help. So that's blessed, inspiration, haste. Okay, that one is. Oh nope, not useful here because that's charisma. But I think we got 2 ways of doing that. Nope, not that one.
Maybe the pine cone?
So
The pine cone and the citron might be 2 choices. No, wait. Maybe the pine cone.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Some frost armor, perhaps.
Yeah, because that'll give
Or
us.
actually, what's her fire thing do? The chili. What stats were that? That was. Oh, that can work too, because that can help him with the heat.
Yeah,
Long
that's
hot
fair.
days.
That means that we need to just put 2 into defense, 1 into
One in
attack,
there, and one to offset smarts, and
With-
one for dex.
Yep. And so yeah, we could put 1 smarts in there just to offset it, and that would fill everything.
Yep.
Our 1 steel tonic coming up. Protection against your arch nemesis, splinters. Here you go.
Ha! I can already feel my skin getting tougher.
Helping people grow calluses is my secret party trick.
Maybe I should bring my friend here someday. Your drink mixing magic is quite peculiar, really.
Oh, your friend? Is he from Windmore as well?
That is correct. I've known him since we were kids. Mostly due to our parents being of similar wealth and influence, I think we were kind of chosen to be friends. We decided we'd write each other's letters when we's not here in Zenith. He's actually in a kind of a dire situation right now, actually. You see, he's a diplomat, deeply involved in the whole Diria mainland negotiations. Due to him nearly getting kidnapped there in his his last business trip to Daria, he decided to fire his entire personal security crew. If you ask me, his reaction was a little over the top, but I don't interfere with his decisions, so... Now he doesn't have any bodyguards, and I would like to help him. But honestly, I have no clue what I should do. He definitely doesn't need my money, just like the farmers didn't.
I mean, that's certainly a level-headed headed move right there.
I mean, if he actually did get kidnapped, it's probably not a too bad of a reaction. They did sound like they did drop the ball pretty bad.
Yeah, I suppose it's hard to tell because we don't know the finer details.
Yes.
I mean, for all we know, the ones who tried to kidnap him could have really done their research.
Maybe.
Yeah, at this point, it's impossible to speculate whether it was a well planned kidnapping attempt or just someone dropping the ball.
Yeah. He's got more than enough of it as it is.
I mean, if you're brave enough, you could volunteer to be his bodyguard.
Ah, splendid idea. I like how you're thinking, Keeper.
Well, I will end well.
I don't know if I'd be strong enough, even with your magically infused tonics. He might need more protection than I could offer.
Well, I still do that thing with the quests.
Oh, you're right. I could just hang up a quest on your pinboard. And then some brave adventurers will offer to help us out. My friend means the world to me. I would never forgive myself if something happened to him.
So, you're looking for the best bodyguards in Zenith?
Absolutely.
Well, I already have some folks in mind that are more than qualified to do the job.
Let's just hope my quest writing skills are enough to attract just the right people.
Do you write a lot?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I love to write stories about cunning and courageous adventurers. Somehow they always manage to get out of the most dreadful situations by cheating death multiple times. But that's, well, really doesn't really fit the image of a heroic adventurer himself, does it?
I mean, this guy gives me more of bard vibes than... But...
Oh, isn't that what his actual class is?
No. I don't think he's the bard.
Let's see. Swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler, okay. That fits still.
Yarr. Yarr.
Why would I dream of other people's journeys if I could live the tales myself?
You've got a fair point. Also, it's always easier to write about things you've experienced firsthand.
Absolutely. Oh, I can't wait to see my friend again and help him out. I'll be more than prepared. Phaebos will offer to teach me how to use a bow. How could I say no to such an enticing offer, getting taught by the Fable of Ash and Grovus themselves? It's more than I could ever dreamed of. They also mentioned another friend of theirs, an imposing Vukakin lady named Carolyn. Do you know her by any chance?
Oh, Carolyn? Yes, I know her quite well. I mean, she is a regular.
A regular innkeeper, you're just full of surprises. This tavern is full of hidden treasures. Apparently, Lady Carolyn is bored because her newest protege is on a mission and hasn't returned yet. So she'll be joining my training at Fable.
Oh, you're in for a ride.
How thrilling! I nearly can't contain my excitement. But for now, I've got to think of the right words for the job posting.
Don't worry about that. Assembling quests for patrons is one of my services.
Really? That would be so helpful.
I've got you. Yeah, the perfect crew of you'll have the perfect crew of bodyguards for your friend assembled in no time. Trust me.
Thank you so much, and also thank you for the drink. Coming here is always a delightful source of inspiration.
I'm always happy to help.
Until then, innkeeper.
See you next time, adventurer. If he's gonna be training with Carolyn, he's going to need that potion that we gave him.
Oh, this looks like a bard,
Oh, this is
and also
Satoshi.
looks like a fucking sus.
I believe this is Satoshi character.
Yeah.
Or Scorpio character. I remember we have the name, so this is Voyage. This is the bard.
Scorpio hasn't spoken in a while, so he might be
Fucking
muted.
damn it! I was saying yes, this is the bar. I'm still home. The bean came to say
Oh.
hello, so I muted the microphone so I couldn't say hello.
So how long have you been talking to yourself then?
From the moment that the bard left, and it's like, yeah, from the moment the swashbuckler left, and I was saying like, yeah, this is the bard. So from there. Just give me a second.
Yeah, we're definitely getting back into the swing. We're definitely getting back into the swing of it now. We got Scorpio muting himself. We're getting right back into it.
Indeed.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, come on in.
This is a cute little tavern, I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't that convinced from the outside, but the interior is just, really adorable.
I'm glad. Are you accustomed to more opulent exteriors?
Sure, but I do enjoy the cozy of a simple tavern. You know, it's good being away from the hustle and bustle of the big city sometimes, wouldn't you agree?
I get that. Are you new in town?
I am! How'd you know?
It's been a while since I last saw Phantasm around here, that's all. I just took a guess.
I see. I came here straight from the capital. Just needed a moment to breathe, you get me?
Oh, I do. That's why I sailed here on the outskirts of Zenith. This town is big enough for me to never run out of work, but small enough to not feel overwhelmed.
Yeah, exactly. So, you run this business, innkeep?
Correct. Just me, my familiar, and this tavern. Oh, and all the regulars that come here, of course.
Of course, of course.
And with whom do I have the pleasure today? Perhaps one of my next regulars?
Who knows? Maybe. Name's Voyage, but you could call me.
With that pause, were you having troubles with saying voyage?
My dear, there was no pause. It was nothing but dramatic effect.
Sure.
Boy. Ah,
All right, boy. Got it. What can I do for you today?
well, I mean, a drink would be the way to go, I suppose. Wait, don't tell me you haven't heard of me.
Yep, not yet, I'm afraid. I suppose I should have.
I am the boy, the famous bard. Ring any bells? Mwah.
Nope.
Well, I guess you'll have to get to know me then. And what better way than with a fine drink made by the finest innkeeper?
You're a real sweet talker, aren't you?
I guess I am.
Is there something specific you would like?
No. Surprise me with something that will just make me even more irresistible. Like a real Prince Charming. Oh god damn it, I need a drink. I don't know if I need another drink.
Well, you're lucky Nate's making you one right now.
I'd probably drink a drink, but if I didn't have to drive.
I mean, I'm fairly certain these are non-alcoholic considering just tiny.
Oh no,
Yeah.
when I said I need a drink, I'm talking alcoholic.
I know what
I
you
have-
mean. I know what you mean, Dum Dum.
I'll come bite you.
You say that before, but I've yet to been bit.
November.
That last year.
No, wait, Sleepy would be pissed. Nope. Yeah, I'll pay him to do it.
So we got 3 potential options. They'll give us three. We got the Sunny Breeze, the Thousand Winds, and the Spoken Heart.
Possibly spoken heart then. Would fit a bird.
Okay then. Now, infusions. Let's see, we need to get to one attack and 1 defense, and then all into charisma. In theory, we could do the citron, which would give us the attack and defense, and just put 4 into charisma.
Indeed.
I think that probably would work because
It would.
yeah.
Because we still have room for, I think, like 2 more things to add in there now, because we'd already have 2 things covered by the attack and the defense bonus.
Mm-hmm. Frozen pine cone could also work.
Fair.
What's the blessed the citron gives?
Blessed.
Chicken dragon.
What about the Fey Crystal? Nope. Okay,
Nope.
yeah, that one's definitely not gonna work.
And they want to be seen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's gotta be either the citron, the frozen pine cone, or the phoenix chili.
Yeah.
Because both of those give a single point to strength and defense. Well, technically all three of those give a single point to strength and defense. It's just that the citron we'd have to put 4 into we'd have to put 4 into the charisma to make up for the charisma penalty. Versus the other one, we could just put 3 into charisma, then we could potentially put in 1 to make up for the agility or the intellect act 1 there. But technically speaking, we probably don't even need to put in stuff to make up the minus since it's not relevant.
Yeah,
Probably if anything, it just gives it a fuller flavor.
probably.
I'm thinking we can go with citron.
Yeah. Nice.
May this drink give you an untwistable silver tongue.
Oh, this is good. Nearly as good as my musical talent.
I have a feeling this drink might influence your next performance.
Will it boost my charisma even further?
You'll have to wait and see. Let's just say you might want to come back afterwards to get another drink.
Oh,
Okay.
now you're just teasing me. I like that.
How about you tell me more about you now? Didn't you want me to get to know you better?
Hold on tight to your counter, innkeeper, because I'm about to knock your socks off.
Bring it on.
So, right in front of you is the one and only boy. Mwah. Traveler of the lands. Stealer of hearts. And the most famous bard in all of Visoa. Not only because of his immaculate talent, but also because of his good looks, I might add, if you know what I mean.
I'm fairly impressed.
Of course you are.
Might ask for an autograph later then. But what brings you here, boy?
As I said, I just needed a breath of fresh air. A short break from the big city.
Is it hard being famous?
Not really, no. Maybe a little bit. Sometimes. But making music and performing is my job, and I absolutely love it. So it's no big deal, really. It just makes me cherish the quieter moments.
Makes sense to me.
Would it be cool if I kept you and your little familiar company for a bit?
Absolutely. Make yourself at home.
Nice.
Hello there, traveler. What can I get you?
So who's this?
Think it's Quincy?
This might be one of those just
No,
voice for.
it's Quincy.
This might be one of those small, not major kicks we have always.
Mm,
Oh, maybe it is because he's from something called Quincy's Tavern.
Yeah, that's a small kick. We don't have a.
Usually it's my role to ask that, but given the circumstances, I'll humor you.
Well, this is my tavern.
And it has come a long way, hasn't it? Love the color of the walls, a new coat.
It's been a good few years since my last renovation. But yes, I thought it was time to accept some change into my life.
Thought so. What is it? What is life if not a constant change in itself?
How I miss your endless wisdom, Quincy.
I can only imagine, innkeeper.
You look like you might be in need of a refreshment. How about a drink?
Yeah, long journey. Surprised me with something as charismatic as your little establishment.
Another call for charisma.
Maybe not a spoken hurt. Got 3 choices, don't we? Sunny breeze. Okay, what's the other one? 1,000 winds. How about 1,000 winds for me? And let's see, what kind of infusion can we make use out of?
Yeah, for this one we need 2 defense and 1 agility.
So this one we definitely can do alone, but not a bad idea to use a little bit of. That's an option. A little bit of inspiration. Oh, actually, yeah, honey flower sounds good to me. Then 2 in the defense. And then a little bit of attack to polish that off. Or, well, help a little bit anyways.
Here you go. A good charisma, my specialty.
This tastes magical. Seems like you've improved a good deal since last time.
Practice makes perfect, after all.
Indeed.
So, what brings you to this corner of the world?
Ah, I'm looking for the feathers of a peculiar little bird. They're said to only reside in this neighborhood, or continent, rather.
What bird?
The golden loon.
I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but the golden loon? They're quite beautiful to behold. If I were you, I'd look for them near a big lake. That's where they usually hang out.
But only in Fasoa.
Hence why I came all this way.
Oh, plumage of gold, glistening in the light of day. A traveler's bold.
That would be a very poetic way to greet them.
Tell that to the stupid song of Vigor Guild.
They didn't like it.
Nah, they don't like anything that isn't mainstream. Like subtext.
But isn't that what lyrical works are all about? pouring your heart and soul into something for others to take in. And only if you push away the layers and read between the lines will you find true meaning.
Exactly my thinking. It's just that now I'm afraid that they'd laugh at me. They'll remember me as the bard without a heart, all because they don't understand.
You know, there's nothing wrong with being afraid. Fear can sometimes keep us safe from the danger. But something to keep in mind is that fear does not stop death, it stops life. Do you enjoy your art?
Yeah, and I want others to enjoy it too.
I, for one, greatly enjoyed your Golden Loon haiku.
I'll be supportive.
Ah, innkeeper, thank you.
You shouldn't base your value on whether people like what you create or not. There will always be those who don't get it and those who find themselves in it. Do it for the people who appreciate your art, but more importantly, do it for yourself.
That's one way to look at it. You know, I'd imagine all this so differently. Way easier for sure. Moving to trigger in the smallest of towns to the big city, I've always dreamt of joining the Sov Guild. And then they promptly rejected me. But I'm Voyage, and I don't give up because of things like that. I don't need a guild to get out there and share my music. All I need is me and my
Hagium, I believe.
Hagium.
That's right. I've seen many people spend too much time giving attention to those who will never understand them. My 2 cents. Live for what you believe in and allow others to make their own decisions.
That's what I'm doing.
Good.
Good.
Oh.
But unfortunately, I have to leave now. Gotta find those loons before it gets dark.
Yeah, was nice having you around, Quincy.
Until next time, Innkeep. Don't forget, take care of yourself, Innkeep. Be safe out there, Voyage.
You too.
Nice guy.
Yes, he's an old friend.
Didn't know you do friends. Perhaps we could be friends too, innkeeper.
Not yet.
Oh.
Maybe one day.
You know, I'm gonna say it. I feel like they missed a chance to make the joke Bon Voyage.
Welcome
I think
back.
this is a nickname.
Oh, me? Oh, of course.
Choose the nickname.
Quick, strongest struggling. Emergency.
What
I
happened?
don't remember what was it. Oh, fuck. Urgent. Really? Wait, fuck, wait.
No,
Wait,
it's Una, so this
It's
is
still
Snake,
Una.
this is Fish Lady.
still the fish lady, my bad. Relationships on.
Not lives?
Listen, innkeep, I'll tell you the story. Don't worry. Be a little patient, because Fire really needs a first. We...
What do you need? Same as last time?
one is really delicious. I'd love to taste and
Got it. I'll get you something that'll make you feel sturdy as a tree bark again. Okay, so it was a defense drink.
Yeah, we only got a few of those.
Okay, so does anyone remember which was the one we gave?
I want to say it might be the Frosted Lagoon because that's when we got introduced to it.
I mean, it makes sense, I think, because that's one of the further drinks.
Yeah, I'd say probably that one because it was physical and spiritual harm.
So, Frosted Lagoon?
Yeah.
Going to save here just in case.
Don't worry, if we make a wrong one, we just blame nickname for it.
that's fair. I mean, it was my drink.
Indeed.
I
Oh
mean,
no, my allergies.
I mean, like I said, I'm not opposed to save scumming.
That I don't think this one is one of the ones that are crucial to make.
So we need. Let's see. So 3, 1, and 1. I could go with the frost armor.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's go with the
Yeah, that can probably work.
yeah, let's go with the frozen pine cone. Oh wait, it's charisma. Not, almost put the wrong one in. There you go, my strongest drink to the rescue.
Mm. Yeah. Yes. Good. Oh, thank Rocket. That pause made me nervous. I really thought she would.
Thanks for having so much faith in me, Una.
You're welcome.
But Baya, are you feeling better now?
Bing.
Sadly. Dude, I was literally getting to it.
Yeah.
Like, it took me like 1 minute.
Noms to Bean.
Yes. A little bit. Besides, it makes sense for her.
That's good to hear. Please, fill me in on the situation now. I've never seen you this upset by it. And you have to endure the Bloomtide Festival every year.
Bean. Glomp.
No.
Alright. Yeah, you know I heard you. Before
I know.
doing it on purpose.
I know.
This group of sick. Yeah, we three have been inseparable at least a few years. Jury. Oh. Very insensitive.
Bean.
Emotionally. I was in the middle of it. That's emotionally vulnerable and troubling in. Huh?
What? I just need to poke the jellyfishes on the beach. Poke, poke, poke.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
Also poop.
Oh. I can be a bit. Just like. I'm about to tell her what's going on. So you don't have to. Yeah.
Bean.
Okay, what do you want? I literally said the line.
I know. I'm just poking the jellyfish.
You gotta make sure there's life.
Yeah. Okay, so a switch by a long-lasting group of flint, right?
Right?
The trio. Several for at least 100 years. A double trio, might add. The Swamp Monster, the Banshee, and the Mary Morgan.
Oh, is this where we get the last piece for the creature in the lagoon?
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't we hear talk of Mary Morgan earlier?
Yeah, we have.
Ah, yeah. And maybe a Phantom, too. Ah, yes.
Yeah, I think it's the Phantom is the one that they're focusing on.
I think,
I
there's
think,
also
I think we got
Yeah.
two. Yeah, it's the Mary Morgan.
budget
Might be that
discussions.
purple one
No.
on the bottom.
Yeah, we got so many rumors.
There we go. There's the Banshee. So this will probably be the last one then.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, the Mary Morgan, the wrathful spirit that is known to drown men. I heard she really doesn't differentiate between genders, though.
Yep. Yeah, that's correct. Anyway, the Mary Morgan and the Banshee are a couple. Aww.
Poke.
So I figured.
That's adorable. Have been for a while.
I recall them coming by once or twice.
Alright, now, hush. Honestly don't know if this is the voice I gave her last time, but I kind of like it.
Well, I think the voice you were going for was inspired by Undyne. Because she looks like a very old and just with her beaten Undyne.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I think I'm trying to give her this time like an older, like, lady voice. Like,
Yeah. Older piratey voice, I think, is what you went for.
Yeah, because of the hook. Very dim.
Oh.
For some reason the two of them up to each other. They even refuse to show up to buy his monthly tea party, insisting they only come if the other winner.
Oops, they're having some kind of a tiff. Why?
I don't know. They don't like the game. Soon they won't like me. Oh, wait. Sometimes Milo. Oh. Don't register. It does sound like breakup.
Let's not catastrophize.
I don't want my friend group to fall apart. People have always me. Because I scare them. I don't want them to leave me. I know I got my bio voice right because I remember it specifically.
There we go. Now we can actually put that one together, too.
I don't think that one.
Well, yeah, we got the Banshee, we got the Morrigan one, so that's the third one.
Hmm.
No, I'm sure they won't.
Bean.
Huh? Yes. Yeah, comfort me.
Yeah, they've been together for so long. They must have already solved numerous arguments. I'll get through this one too.
You know, I just realized something. They're both undead, and the undead are also acting weird because they're eating plants.
Yeah.
He's right, they've been through. So something's happening with the undead. But I wonder if it's just like, well, no, it can't just be the willing for one guy, because I don't think Vampire Friend has been acting any crazier than normal.
Hard to tell with him.
Well, remember, though, he got woken up.
Oh. What if he's... Oh... What if they do break up? What if they really leave me? I just wish there was something I could do
You know who we should send to actually fix
to help
this?
them.
Let's send our lovely elf Mabel to fix this.
If I might just add my 2 cents real quick. Hi, I'm Void. That's short for Voyage. You might have heard of me. Mwah. I'm pretty famous.
Being
Oh.
appropriate.
Doesn't ring any bells. Sorry.
Anyway. So, Bea, that's your name, right?
Hmm?
What's keeping you from getting to know other people? Like, you seem real chill.
Well, usually everyone's afraid of me. Innkeeper's always been nice to me. I trust them. Thank you, Ned. I hate. Sometimes I like having my game like this, but I hate how it doesn't always get my fun little thing. And I've known Una for a while now.
Didn't she pick endangered flowers from your backyard last time you met?
Mm. Yes. The bouquet was really cute.
Wait, did you just say bouquet?
Yes. I know
Bouquet,
you
isn't
compare.
it?
I think I've heard
Bouquet.
it. I think I've heard it pronounced multiple ways.
Nom.
But yeah, like I said, I think I've heard it multiple ways. I know, right? Meet a lot of people when you travel across the land, looking for potential clients and. And honestly, I've seen strange creatures that hurt my ears. It's also really cute when all that go. Yeah. She help me? I thought she was just like some sort of like swamp bear or something.
I mean, I think it says in her entry what she is.
Oh, well, just bog creature.
Yeah.
You know, it would have been funny if these numbers were one higher each in the age.
Just
Why?
give her 111 years.
Oh, to answer the question, her age was 555. What
Oh,
is... Yes! I mean, you might look a little terrifying, that's true, but... maybe you just have to figure out how to get through to people. I fucking hate that I knew the next word was but. I'm sure they'd want to be your friend.
Everyone wants to. I don't know about that. Usually they try to, but you know, I just realized what voice I'm giving it. It sounds like kind of reminds me of ER.
Yeah.
I
Could see it.
wasn't originally intending ER. Just that slow talk like a Korean someone would do. Luckily, I don't scare easily.
Grr.
Ah,
I mean, scar, scare, same thing.
Oh, there's a world of difference there, my friend.
ah.
I mean, scare, you're just running away screaming. Scar, and you're traumatizing a lot of people with, involving a chimera.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, like, that again, that play the semantics of emotional or physical scarring.
I thought you were gonna bring up the guy from The Lion King.
Nope.
Ah, scar.
Nah. I ended up going Full Metal Alchemist.
That's fair.
I mean, that moment that I want to make the joke Scar did nothing wrong.
I mean, you
Yeah, I
didn't,
guess.
though.
Yeah, let's not get into the asshole who did something very, very wrong. That.
I just realized I said scare. Don't scar easily.
I mean, that's what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Well, I get that, but I'm just looking back at it. I'm like, I just thought you would just make conversation.
No, I just said, like, it's Scar, not Scare, my buddy.
That pats the bean.
You know, just because I pick at Scorpio when he mispronounces stuff, I'm still gonna do the same thing with you guys. Same thing when I mess up on shit.
I appreciate it.
Pick on us. You literally sat there 5 minutes picking apart spelling errors. Oh, you missed something here.
The
Yes,
thing
and
is, you made
and I
so
haven't told
many.
you about
We
7
had.
other ones you've made.
I mean, we could have stopped earlier, but we kept on finding more.
Yeah. And steadily more egregious ones, too. But now you'll need to look over your document and see where the other 7 mistakes are to.
Oh, what a nice metaphor. I'd have to use that in a new song if you don't mind. People hurting you over and over again just because they're afraid. Exes leaving you, but you always manage to get over them.
Hmm.
It's not a matter. Once every few people surround me with torches and pitchforks. I almost said pitchforks.
Yeah.
I would have laughed. Oh. Ah, well, that's unfortunate.
Don't say it, kid.
But honestly, I know how you feel. Sometimes facing people is terrifying when you feel so different. But there's always something to love about everyone, like my handsome smile or enchanted voice. Mwah.
Maybe people would enjoy my spa.
You run a spa? That's fantastic.
Yes. You should go and visit sometime, boy. That's short for voyage. Oh my god, I love fire.
Just a boy is fine.
Do you want to come too, Una? I'd love. Yeah. There's nothing more soothing for old bones than one.
Do you get a lot of customers?
No. None.
Maybe I can change that. Let me advertise your spa at my next performance.
I would love to. Thank you.
No worries, Bea.
Stay back, but let's get back to your garden. Yes. Innkeep, don't you know someone that could help them out?
Of course, Fable can. She's perfect with people.
This situation is kind of tricky. They might need a mediator. I mean, you joke, but she did actually do a good job mediating.
Oh, I know.
I can absolutely hang up a quest for you if you want.
It'd be great. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, wrong voice. Fuck. That would be great. Thank you so much.
Of course, making my patrons happy is part of my job.
Now who's the sweet talker, hmm?
But now I have to.
Yes, unfortunately.
How about you show us around your spa in the meantime? It would be my.
Nope, new info on Baya.
Huh? I bet a mud mask would be out of this world.
I mean, we can only imagine the kind of mud that that there would be for a mud mask if coming from a spa run by a bog creature.
And once we're back, there'll be a solution for you to hopefully.
No pressure.
There's a millennium-long relationship on the line. Remember. Okay, it's now a millennium.
Absolutely no pressure. I'll see what I can do.
See you then, innkeep.
Yeah, see ya.
Oh, I can't wait to feel how smooth my skin after mud mask.
You think I can take my crochet hook with me?
Alright, we got, looks like 2 quests we can make now. So, I'd imagine the first one here will be the one for the Mary Morgan and the Banshee. Quick save, just in case. I don't want to screw this up.
I think the 2 quests you can make.
The Lagoon of Tranquility.
Couples counselor sorely needed.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the other one has to do with that diplomat who fired his personal guard.
Yeah.
What are the other ones that go with it?
It should be for fatal company.
Yeah.
For that diplomat, spinal rhinos. Rista seems to be very.
Okay, so we got the Crash of Spinal Rhinos.
The green note, Drea seems to be very unsafe.
There it is, Fatal Company.
Oh, speaking of nickname,
Yes?
those 2 are showing up now.
Oh! From the
Wait.
other game.
Hang on. Wait, not yet. But soon.
Yeah, finally managed to clear out our rumor list a bit. I was getting really cluttered up.
But
Oh, we've already almost been going for almost an hour, 2 hours. 10th of the astral moon.
Okay.
Now to see if we could get through this day, probably.
Well, look who's back.
Oh, Orsk, your favorite.
Yeah.
bite you.
The show's best detective duo has returned.
Welcome back, Melly and Malachite. John.
I'm calling him Aura now.
Because he's giving you migraines?
No, because his gloomy aura, of course.
That's fair.
Well then, Meliora, it's good to have you two back in town. I assume you were able to solve the mystery surrounding the missing familiars?
Yes. With the help of my trusty assistant, I was able to figure it out.
That's remarkable, I have to say. Good thing you went with her, Aura.
It was a dangerous mission.
Did you encounter a T-Rex?
Of course not, but we were nearly burned alive.
That's not what I would have expected.
You must
Same.
always expect life to double-cross you.
I'm glad you both made it back in one piece. But I'm curious, what was the reason behind those vanishing familiars? Do I need to worry about Andu disappearing too?
How about we tell you what happened in Joel Fort, but only in exchange for 2 free drinks?
I can see you learned a thing or two on your first big mission.
Aura taught me how to be more cunning.
Only the basics.
No need to be so humble. You taught her well. What kind of drink would you like today, Melly?
I want something, something
him
that'll
milk.
polish my investigative detective skills.
I would say give him milk.
A drink that'll make me even smarter than I now, so no mysterious case like this one will ever be unsolvable for me.
Coming right up. So definitely gonna be, yep, an intellect potion. So there's Peak Sunrise.
That looks nice, but what other smart ones we got?
Just Sparking Nebula.
Okay, I would probably go with Sparkling because being smart and charming is a good combination for an investigator. And I think we do have a really good, probably one with inspiration would be helpful. Probably not that one. Ooh, there we go. A little bit of Thunder Sage.
I have to double check something.
And a little bit of defense by the looks of it.
Oh, what did you do?
Oh, I was just gonna say people should probably look at the top right of the screen.
What?
When it shows the bar again, look to the top right.
Okay, I was gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'm not talking, but
Wait. Hang on, it's probably... Wait, it might be too early. Maybe?
Yeah, because you're saying something that they would have gotten from this actual case that hasn't been given yet.
Let's see if this will make your brain cells multiply.
Thank you. Yeah, bye. Ooh, this is good.
is it funny?
I can already feel it. Oh,
I'm picturing her just drinking like a cat, like, you know, with her tongue.
yeah,
It's a kitty, what do you
I-
expect?
I can already feel it. I'm going to be completely unstoppable.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Initially I wanted to sit this one out, but I might actually need a drink now.
It would be my pleasure if it means I get that I get to hear your story. Also, I am longing for another one of your little secrets.
Right, we made a deal.
Correct, correct. So, what'll it be today?
I guess the next theory again.
Maybe something that'll help me counter her verbal attacks now that she's linguistically invincible.
Ooh, charming. Okay.
So, the usual, alright. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Or does it mean?
And at that pause, I gotta step for a second, check something.
Oh, okay. So we need a 3 charisma, but maybe one that also gives smarts too. If we got that. Ooh, there we go. A sunny breeze. And maybe some inspiration if we can get it to him. Okay. Inspiration. Nope. That's not going to be useful. Yeah, probably some more Thunder Sage then. And a little bit of defense.
Okay, what's going on while we're saving?
We're giving you a sunny breeze. So you get be more charismatic, but also get a bigger brain too.
A sus with a bigger brain. Sounds dangerous.
And a tiny bit more dexterous.
A sunny breeze.
I still need to get a bigger brain in Pathfinder. Need to find a volunteer.
I think
don't
a
think
bigger
that-
brain isn't going to solve your problem. What you need is something that'll boost your damn wisdom.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for as well. My ability requires fucking wisdom, surprisingly. So I need to go find one with wisdom. That's on my agenda.
A bigger brain doesn't necessarily mean you're smarter.
Fair.
It means the brain is bigger.
Yeah, this should make things easier for you.
Oh.
I can see it in his face. Is it that? Oh,
Is it that bad?
huh? No, sir, he likes it. You can clearly see it in the way his scarf is moving.
Ah, I see.
I love how those two have bonded so much.
My deductive skills aren't that bad after all.
Yeah, you think you could teach me a thing or two sometime?
Of course, then we'll be a trio. The detective, her trusty assistant, and the curious apprentice.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's been a while since I've been an apprentice.
Bites the sus. Stop looking up for bigger brains.
I don't remember being asked if I wanted to be a part of this.
But I couldn't have completed this quest without you. Also, being a detective's trusty assistant is an honorable duty. And I'm glad you came with me.
Of course, couldn't let you walk head first into the open maw of a hungry T-Rex.
Hey,
Did you actually encounter a T-Rex in Zoford?
No, don't be silly.
For a moment, I thought you just shared one of your many secrets with me.
Right, I guess I owe you one of those now.
hmm. I mean, that's rather obvious. Let's look at the little bit of white hair in front of his face.
My hair isn't actually all black.
I know. That's not a secret. I can clearly see the white streak.
Well, I'm glad you have eyes in keep.
Anyways. But now, please, I'm dying to know what happened in Zoford.
So, thanks to the Golden Feathers, we made it to Zelford in a blink of an eye.
I don't think I've ever felt that fast in my life.
It was lucky he had the zoomies. They helped us remain unseen, too.
Of course, the kitty would make a zoomy joke.
Of course.
Thanks to your drink, we were able to sneak around the city without attracting too much attention.
But those ghosts were the clue we needed. I knew we'd find something at the dock, so we made our way there.
She was right. In the dead of night, just hours after we had left your tavern, we spotted a peculiar dog roaming near the water.
We watched as it tried to sneak onto a cargo ship.
It behaved weird, undog-like.
It hid behind some barrels and kept looking left and right before it started to sneak on board. I'd never seen a dog do that before.
It looked like it didn't know how to be a dog. It didn't use its nose, its ears.
It was just off. We watched as one of the workers noticed the dog and scared it away. but my investigative senses were tingling. So we started asking around, like detectives do when they want to collect some evidence.
A few people said they had also seen some animals with odd behaviors. Most of them thought they had some kind of illness, like rabies. Or that they were spirits disguised in animal form sent by the sea witch. So they stayed away and minded their own business.
Not very high class, detected of them, but they made for fine witnesses.
Apparently there's something like a weekly get-together for the town's familiars.
Ah, like the secret life of pets at school.
Interesting.
We decided to check it out.
I have to talk to Bubbles about this.
And?
We managed to track down a few of the participating familiars to get more insight. It was a little tricky since none of them wanted to talk to us at first. I think they were a bit wary of strangers.
It also seems to be difficult for familiars to speak to people they don't know. Must have something to do with their magical abilities.
Sense?
But with our combined charm and charisma, Aura and I were able to gain the trust of one of them. And they told us something strange. They said all those familiars that went missing seemed to have been in contact with one particular magician. So of course we had to pay that wizard a visit. Preferably when he wasn't at home.
I think that's called burglary.
Finding out his address was child's play.
Shoes on.
I think somebody came.
Sorry, I thought someone was talking to me. Apparently,
No worries.
he's quite popular among the people of Zilford.
It just took Aura a little bit of well-executed bribery to find the major's home.
Did you take some notes?
I did. Prepare yourself to be my next test subject, Innkeep.
You should be excited! Let the kitty interrogate you. It's not like they got an
You'll be
inquisitor.
surprised. Flabbergasted. Gobsmacked.
Very well.
Your drink really did wonders. We managed to break in without anyone noticing.
It was very exciting. We snuck around, looked for evidence of maybe a hidden ritualistic chamber or something like that.
And did you find one?
Sadly, no. But we found his office with the door open. Inside were a lot of books about different kinds of animals and familiars.
We figured he just loved animals, or at least needed that knowledge for something else.
Oh, are you feeling tired, Scorpio?
No, I didn't yawn. You can't prove it.
Did you sleep last night?
Of course I slept last night.
Did you?
Is Mama gonna have to be mad at you?
Did you pull another all-nighter?
No. I went to bed
What
at a
time
decent time.
What time did you go to sleep?
I believe it was about 2:30.
That's not fucking decent.
It's 1 hour earlier than what I usually do. I went to bed 2:30. That's the fucking decent.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be like me. I go to sleep at about 4. Or 5 or
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, I have issues with that, but at the same point, I'm at work by then.
Mm-hmm.
I can. Scorpio's a lot closer, and I can bitch at him more.
That is fair.
Yes, but you can't get to my location.
There's you. I have money.
Is that a challenge, good sir?
Oh shit, and he also knows my address.
I
Yes. You are playing a very dangerous game.
I know his address as well.
Well, nickname, when you find Satoshi, please slap him with a codfish for me.
It is.
I mean, if not to come to the address, he'll probably do that in November.
As any world-class detective would, I also check the trash can.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, if I'm able to make it to the thing in November, I may have to I may have to give you a sample of what Carl has to deal with and make sure to bring so I can smack you with the shark.
You're gonna smack me with a shark.
Oh my.
Well then.
Hope you. I mean, I mean, if you want to try and dodge, how good are you at jumping the shark?
Oh. You might not have a chance then.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
4.7.
And did you find anything?
Well, nothing that helped to solve the case. But I did find something you'd like between all that shred of paper. It looked like a recipe for a magical drink just like the one you serve. Ta-da!
Keep telling us to look in the top right, but see where it is.
Silent owl.
Oh, brains and attack power with a little bit of dex.
What is this thing we're supposed to look, Scorpio?
I don't know. I think he's on something again.
Yeah, I got into the skooma supply.
No. You're into the black hair one. We all know that.
Yeah, interesting.
Indeed. Oh, we have another 3 intelligence one there now.
At long last. Also getting these just because, well, I'm one of those kinds of people who can sometimes have a little have it where, you know, if I've got
Notification OCD.
yeah, no, just having just glaring notifications can just drive me batty.
Yeah.
God, that's such a fucking mood.
Yeah. It just drives me nuts.
I know
Welcome
the
to my
feeling.
fucking world.
That's very useful.
That's what I thought. Anyways, Laura and I continued our search for clues. His office also had books about common and uncommon diseases in animals, so we kind of had a connection to the purported cases of rabies.
I thought it was a bit of a stretch. Not that I could change her mind.
That was all we found. Next to his desk in a small cupboard were his diaries. They were full of notes and spells that I didn't understand.
Something about transmutational magic. While she studied his diaries, I rummaged through his belongings and scrolls. I had absolutely no clue what any of it meant until I found something of interest. Detailed instructions on how to unbind a familiar for services.
A thought began to manifest itself in my brain, though I couldn't quite grasp it yet.
I think I have an idea where we might be going.
Yeah. But somehow my instincts told me I had all the information I needed. I just had to stitch everything together.
Kind of like what I do when I assemble quests for my patrons.
Exactly, but right when I tried getting to it, we heard the front door squeak and quake as someone entered the house.
We tried to hide, of course, but
We hadn't been quick enough with our investigation. And definitely not subtle either. The whole place looked super chaotic. The wizard immediately knew something was off.
and a potentially dangerous person on high alert is even worse, so we had to be on our guard.
Aura hid under the table, but I had other plans. I managed to jump on a bookshelf and wedge myself right on top under the ceiling. So I was hidden, but could still see the whole room.
Good call.
He. I was just a magician, but yeah, he wasn't alone. He was accompanied by a lizard, a colorful bird, and a two-headed sheep.
Oh no, not one of those again.
Huh?
It's nothing. Please continue.
It was so weird. The bird didn't know how to fly, the lizard walked on two legs, and the sheep's two heads always looked in the same direction. As if they didn't know how to be real animals, just like the dog from the docks. But now we have proof. The weird animals would definitely connect to the weird wizard. And as his wizard knows something, he stopped and said to the animals, "No, you three, get out of here. I don't want you to get in trouble or hurt."
I already had my fingers wrapped around the handle of my knife, ready to strike. I'm sure he felt my murderous intent.
But it does sound like he cared about those animals.
That's what I thought too. As soon as they had left the room, I saw him create a ball of flames in his hand.
Gosh darn it, Fireball.
No,
There's
that
an
sounds like
intruder.
Freeze Flame, actually.
I don't know, there's an intruder in your home, Fireball. It's a broom closet, Fireball. You're late for a
Ooh.
date. The answer is Fireball.
Well, that explains a lot about Satoshi.
He was ready to strike. And I knew I had to do something. He would have done horrible things to Aura. So I meowed.
Yeah. I love her.
Okay, that hesitation, you'd think it was a lot worse than I meowed.
Like a cat.
Uh-huh. I pretended to be a cat.
But you are a cat.
And somehow it worked, even though I was wearing clothes. The wizard turned around and showed me on top of the bookshelf. His features turned from worried to softy in a millisecond, and he said, "Oh, a little rascal. How did you get in here? Did I lock you in? You must be terribly scared." And I was scared, but not for the reason he thought. So I just meowed a second time, as you do when you pretend to be a cat. And then he said very politely, "Would you please come down there? This room isn't a place for little cats. But I can offer you a cup of milk instead." And that was a very tempting offer, so as any cat would, I answered, "No, but I would love some chocolate milk."
I mean, you're not wrong. Can I offer you some chalky milk in these trying times?
I kinda forgot that cats don't usually speak.
Oh, she's a bean.
Needs to say his face was priceless. But then his hand started to light up again.
I knew immediately she was in danger, so I broke every possible rule the Thieves Guild taught me and just popped up from underneath the table.
That was very brave of you. Don't know if I'd have been so fearless.
Well, I had to. The wizard turned around. He was surprised, maybe even scared, but he was also ready to fire at me. I already saw my life in before my eyes.
Before I could even think about it, I yelled, "Wait, now you don't mean any harm. You're just trying to protect those familiars, right?" Apparently I had a nerve. He stopped right in his tracks.
I took advantage of that moment and tried to explain why we were in his home in the first place. I told him everything about the quest, the familiars, the weird dog. Usually I'm not very good with words, but well, your drink definitely did what it was supposed to. I don't know how, but I think we managed to de-escalate the situation. He looked panicked before that, as if he was being chased. Maybe he actually expected people to come after him.
Hearing all the clues out of Or's mouth kind of flipped the switch in my brain. And I could see the truth right in front of me. Suddenly everything made so much sense. I jumped down from the shelf and began my conclusion. It's clear to me that you, the accused, do not have ill intentions. However, that does not make you innocent. You're still involved in the disappearance of some familiars.
She was walking back and forth while she gave her speech. Needless to say, the wizard and I were equally confused.
I want to say cue Phoenix Wright music going, starting up.
The cornered theme or the other one?
Not necessarily.
You're kind of...
Yeah, not necessarily cornered, but I'm blanking on the name of the other one.
It's the one where they play when the conclusions are coming out, right? Like the soft somber one?
Yeah, more the more upbeat version, like when you're just starting to get that first turnabout, but you're not in that pulse pounding one.
Gotcha. You're fond of animals and such, also familiars. Well, I don't know anything about magic. I've heard the term transmutational before, who hasn't honestly, it's a broadly used term.
That right there was a brilliant lie. A blatant lie.
I was about to say.
Shut up.
No, you're my assistant, remember. So I, the world's
Voila.
greatest detective, have concluded you are turning familiars into animals, or at least you're making them look like animals. You also were accompanied by some of those turned familiars, and you cared for their safety. That means they are here on their own free will. So by turning them into animals, you did them a favor. They wanted to be transmuted. But now that the patrons and other familiars can't reach them anymore, and they're worried about something bad happened to them, that's why we're here. Case closed.
That's pretty impressive. And you figured that out all by yourself?
Yep. And my agent was really impressed. I totally hit the nail on the head.
I explained again that we were just there to investigate. But that was also necessary for the familiars and their friends and familiars to talk to each other. The remaining familiars wanted an explanation, as well as their former mages. The wizard already felt guilty for doing something behind their backs, of course. Turns out the familiars were unhappy in their dragon-like bodies and much preferred feeling like real animals. But they were afraid of telling their patrons and familiar friends, so none of their remaining acquaintances knew what happened. Of course, they expected the worst. Why else would your friends leave you alone and disappear without a trace?
Yeah.
But obviously none of them wanted to continue like that, so we helped set up a meeting for them to talk it out. And they did. All the magicians were very understanding, if a little sad to lose their connections. The other familiars also welcomed with open arms, even though they were a little confused at first. And I don't understand why the friends wanted to be animals. But I think they got it eventually.
Interesting.
So, all in all, it sounds like a very successful quest.
Absolutely.
So it's
So
making
the
it sound
wizard-
like like in this world, familiars are all kind of like Andu.
Yeah, a little dragonoid thing is. Which makes sense because I think one of the classic examples of a dragon would be like a fairy dragon such.
Fairy dragon, and then there's the pseudo dragon.
Pseudo dragon. Well, it's depending on what your alignment is.
Fair.
I'm glad you got to uncover the truth.
Me too. The magician even decided to give us something in return for helping him.
Neither of us have any use for it, so we wanted you to have it.
Don't say that. That makes it sound like it's a bad gift, and it's not.
What is it then?
It's a ring of beast storing with lost familiars inside of it. You found it a long while ago, but its patron never showed up. We named it Rano.
Melina can't take care of it, and I have my sheepfish, Rufus. But you have Andu, so you already know how to take care of a mini dragon.
Oh, I absolutely do.
Because cheap fishy is an actual thing.
He might enjoy some company. So, thank you two very much.
That's cute.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Oh, you'll get it up there. Wait, can you actually swim down? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, did we just lose something?
I need to get back to Rufus now. He gets lonely without me sometimes.
Oh, yeah, what? That you... Is it that you get lonely without him?
He's my pet. I need to take care of him.
Oh, he's blowing bubbles.
Oh!
Oh, he did a cute yawn.
Yeah.
And he's honestly, he's also kind of reminding me of his imperial fluffiness with how he's just lying there.
Yeah, I mean that's what cats do.
I've said it before, but as much as I would love to get a pet, a cat or something like, I just don't feel like I'm in a position right now where I could take good care of them, and that's just not fair to the cat, or whatever pet I would try to get.
Understandable.
I mean, yeah, the absolute last thing I would want to do would be to go to the shelter, go through all the process of adopting a little kitty, and then have to take them back after a certain point, saying that I couldn't cut it. Because I mean, I'm one of those people who's in the mindset of, okay, if you're looking for a pet, adopt, don't shop.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if I'm going to be taking a pet home, I want my place to be their forever home.
As you do.
So, want one, but it would be irresponsible of me to go and get one right now.
That's fair.
Have to make do with plushies in the meantime.
Plushies do help, but also, yeah, like my case is a bit unique. Like I said, I live at home with folks, and we get a bunch of animals, and all of our ones are ones we get from the SPCA and such. Case in point, our latest ball of floofiness. She's quite the sort, but she's also an old cat too. She's, I think, 11 years old, but she's also just a little like round ball of black fur. She's pretty good.
Yeah, I also do owe his imperial fluffiness for helping desensitize me, helping me to somewhat get over my fear of cats somewhat. Because, to make a long story short, dumb kid me decided to play with a cat and didn't realize anything about cats, and well, eventually got to the point where the cat was saying no means no, and well,
yeah, you gotta watch out when you're smoothing down cats. If you smooth down the same spot for long enough, the sensation of like niceness turns to outright pain because of overstimulation.
Nah. Problem was, I wasn't exactly touching them. I was teasing them. Like I said, this is stupid kid me.
Okay, that's fair.
Cause
yeah, that's some. Yeah.
To go into a little bit more detail, because basically at one point when I was looking, I had one of those. I don't even remember what they're called, because but it's basically those little plastic arm toys where you could pull on these little levers that make the hands squeeze, and there was like a little thing where you pull that, like,
essentially a grabber.
Yeah, but yeah, it also had these little claw things that would extend when you made the thing grip into a hand or into something
Okay.
like a fist. And I was basically kind of teasing at the cat with the claws specifically. And
Ah.
well, like I said, this was me being a little kid and being stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, I had that plastic thing on my arm, so that's what got scratched instead of me, but I was basically afraid of cats ever since because of that.
Understandable.
Oh, because little kid me was a freaking idiot.
I mean, you could be like my Uncle Terry, the little nutcase he was when he was a kid. Or now, back when you were making the old family house up there, that was back in the day now where you had like horses were like a big thing up there now. So he was a bit of an idiot. So he was running around and hitting them with sticks and such now. So apparently he came running around like the corner of the house here now, and what should be right in front of him but a horse's ass? And guess what the horse did?
Yes, they say never stand behind a horse, because they will.
Oh yeah, kicked him right in the head,
Oh.
knocked him out.
Ow.
Lucky
Yeah.
it's only did that.
Yeah, but I think he got out of it okay now because he was a kid, and you know how fucking durable kids are.
Surprisingly.
I mean, they say for a reason, never approach from behind.
Nope, you want to come toward a horse where you can see,
Mm-hmm.
either from the side or from the front, preferably.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, that was something he brought on himself because he was always apparently quite the little terror when he was growing up.
Too rambunctious childhood stupidity.
Oh, I mean, he's still. He hasn't grown up. It's probably the best way to put my uncle. Yeah, I think he sort of burnt out that part of his brain that that has that off switch between your mouth and your brain. He
Oh
doesn't have
my.
that filter. Yeah.
Oh my. Anywho,
Yeah.
with that tangent aside,
Yeah.
don't worry, I'm sure Fable did a good job. So it's nice to see how much you care for your pet. Oh.
He's been my only friend since my parents died a long time ago.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh. Were they also eaten by zombies?
Huh?
No. They were burned alive.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Oh.
I think we now know the reason why his body just reacted the way it did when Melly was basically at risk of being burned.
Yeah.
Protect.
Oh no.
I remember it as if it were yesterday. It was late afternoon, and my parents wanted to visit the adjacent village to buy some grain.
We were in a good mood, and now things have taken a turn.
Scorpio, why did you do this to us?
Of course it'd be the fucking character I play that decides. I'd be the one that's like, that's a nice mood you're having there. Would be a shame if someone were to ruin it.
Gosh dang edgy rogue types with their tragic backstories.
Yeah, you're making the kitty cry. How dare you?
But they
Maybe
never
or-
returned. I wanted to look for them. But when I got to the village, every house, every barn, and even the ground was ablaze. I heard yelling, people screaming in pain, pleading for help. And my parents were nowhere to be found. A few of the survivors confirmed they had seen them earlier that day, before the fire. I later found out the perpetrator was the pretentious son of a noble family.
Of
Oh.
course.
He had a disagreement with a farmer over some payments and instead paid a bunch of criminals to set the fire to his barn. But the fire spread uncontrollably and devoured everything in its path.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And of course the noble gets off scot-free, most likely. Including innocent lives. Just like it did today.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Ola.
It's alright, I bottled all my emotions up and combined them into desire.
That's not healthy.
That is not healthy at all.
For a
damn it.
For a family.
I fucking swear if the next line is what I think it is. Fire!
Of course, he's the classic Avenger trope.
I Satoshi.
Yeah.
Of course I played a character that the family died in a fire, and I made a Pathfinder character where I thought,
Yeah.
oh, what can I do? Oh, you know what? Let's do that their parents died in, potentially in a fire. In the shrine
I mean,
burnt.
it's a common medieval trope. I mean, it's a common modern day trope.
Oh.
Fire is just something that's alive. It like Iroh and Zuko put it said it the best way. It's
Oh,
like this.
God.
Remember all of Iroh's teachings.
I mean,
I'm
I've
the
started
best parts of fucking Atla.
Yeah, I've started.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna shoot you with thing. Crazy?
What?
When Zuko's letting lightning redirection, he asked Arrow to
Yeah.
shoot him with lightning. He's like, I'm not gonna shoot you.
Are you crazy?
Yeah.
I mean, for as much shit as Iroh got in the series from what I've seen, he is actually a god damn.
Everyone loved Arrow.
I mean, did you not see his episode when they were in Bossing Say?
Oh
Like,
no!
Iroh's
I
got a
do
lot
not. I
of
do not need to
emotional
cry.
baggage.
I do
I don't
not
think
need to
we've
cry
reached
again.
that.
I do not need to cry again. I do not need to think of that. Oh God! Oh fuck!
We're still watching that. I
God.
don't think we've seen Boss and Say yet.
I think
Wait,
you
you
have.
haven't
Wait.
seen it?
Wait.
think-
I am not
Yeah.
going to spoil what happens. All I know is, oh fuck! I cry
Yeah,
every fucking
so-
time on
Oh,
that
wait.
episode.
Is that the one where
Oh.
we see that there is no war in Boss and Say?
No, I think that was like an episode or two after that.
It's
This,
the,
this was during the days of them being on Bossing Say, so everyone sort of had their little moments.
oh
And I know you've seen
God.
it because I watched it with you. I've always said, like, no, not this episode.
oh.
I mean, it's been a spell, but
And I don't mean that in a
How
bad
can
way.
you
for the-
forget that episode?
Okay.
I'm sorry if I have a memory of shit sometimes.
That
Am-
one part of that episode is something you can never forget, my buddy.
Exactly.
I've never forgotten that episode.
I mean, it's probably something that got filed away. It might be something like, at the moment I see it, it's like, oh right, that was a thing.
You know what? After we're done with this, I don't care what you say. We need to go watch that episode. I don't care if I'm going to end up crying again. This must be addressed.
This must be
Well, that
core
decides
memory.
if I don't have to drive, because I probably have to head off after this is over.
I don't think you have a choice. This is becoming.
I mean, campus closes their doors 11? No, they locked the door I like to use at 11.
This is becoming a core memory.
I love how we went off on this tangent.
Mhm.
I mean, you can't argue that this isn't relevant.
I mean, it's relevant. It's definitely relevant.
Grave. Those...
Nope, no,
Because
don't you dare, don't you dare start that!
Just look at what happened with Zuko and his father. Like, his father burnt his fucking face half. Like, there's a lot of just, like, emotional baggage that entire family has.
Well, and I thought the sister was fucking fucked.
I mean, the sister is absolutely fucking nuts, but apparently in the stuff in between, like, before Aang got, passed away to now, she did eventually join Team Avatar. They managed to fix her.
I don't believe you.
It's in the extended universe stuff in the books, apparently.
I still
I've
don't
not seen
believe
it
you.
myself, but I just know it's an actual thing that happened.
I
Right.
still don't
Yeah.
believe you.
Right.
I'm with
to
you on
finish
that.
it-
I don't believe it too, but I've seen the actual pages.
Getting to back to this date because we have.
Yeah.
We're not even halfway through this episode or day. If we're gonna try to finish it before.
Oh.
Yeah. Though, you have now sealed your fate, Scorpio. Even if you have to leave and even come back into the call once you get back, this day will not end without you traveling to Ba Sing Se.
If I have to return to the call when I get to campus just to torture myself with boss and say, fine, you can hold me to it.
you will hear leaves from the vine.
Oh no.
Because I have a feeling if I don't do that, Satoshi is gonna suffer horribly for the choices.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, you now know what I have to deal with.
Brother,
They say I'm the insane one, but here we are with the two.
Brother, we all have lasting mental damage from that episode. You will join us.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, one of us.
Also, listen, the thing, just before we go off onto it now, if you ever watch Avatar Korra and that scene where you get to see Iroh again now, the stuff that he says now to, like, in order to help yourself get over something, you need to help someone else get over their shit, speaks volumes on stuff that he was feeling when he was helping Zuko through everything. But I digress. Yeah. But that sounds like a lonely desire, though. And you haven't found any plan to sense that?
No. The people in the Thieves Guild helped me survive, but they weren't particularly keen on friendship. So I just chose the lonely path that was meant for me.
That's not very nice of them. But now you have me. You have a cat now. Meow.
And
I mean, this is pretty much spot on to how it is with cats. You don't adopt them, they adopt you.
We're best friends now. And accomplices. Oh, I love that sketch.
Eager to learn experience, though her youth leads her to attach to people around her rather quickly. Different note, her favorite drink is hot chocolate. Looks like I'll have to add another recipe to my list very soon. Might be young, but very
Aw.
aspiring detective,
know,
and
it
probably
doesn't-
smarter than quite a few of my customers. She's so curious. Definitely hard not to like her. It seems not even edgy rogues can resist her charm.
Mm.
You know, is it me, or doesn't she also, couldn't you say that she's from, like, almost akin to what the design one-shot, how the kitty looked, like, just how
Close.
it's silhouetted?
Well, considering I got Nico right above my head at the moment next to Alula, yeah, close. Little Nico there with the sun in his hands. Attached via magnets that are in the actual sun itself. And his paws. Cute little kitty.
Yes, and I feel like that's gonna be one at some point you're gonna make me play, just to get my reaction. Or I know that's
Yes.
one of a couple you suggested I should play.
You know what? Why don't we see to that this week then? I mean, heck, I can even go and bring up Streamlabs and just record it so we can have it for posterity.
Oh, people are
And now,
evil.
and now I got little Alula in my hands. Cute, adorable little burb.
Yeah, just need to set up an extra channel just to record the stuff and set it to pick up Discord. Then once we've got the thing streaming, we'll have.
You know,
Maybe.
in defense of Scorpio, Nay, do I need to remind you what happens when you turn off one shot?
No!
I'm just defending Scorpio in this case.
Need I remind you that because you shared that fact with me, I ended up, when I streamed One Shot, I left the game running for over 24 hours straight and played the game 5 days straight, back to back, just so I could not have to shut the game off while Nika was running. Which I also felt I had a time limit on because I had one of those automatic updates that would have shut my computer down on its own. I had to delay that shit just so I can make sure I get Nico home safely before that happened.
Especially, I forget, was that me who brought up the fact that if you turn it off without him being in bed, you leave him in perpetual darkness until you turn on the game again?
That was you.
Ah, yes.
And I was the one who found out what happened.
Yeah, you brought up what in the original would happen if you turned off the game.
And I only found that out because, like I said, I looked it up.
Yeah. I remember when when I was watching the actual VOD, and I saw you use the bed once, I'm like, oh no, that's gonna come back to haunt her. And you're there at the end of the episode, and you're there trying to sleep. I'm like, oh no. Oh no, she made this bed for herself. Literally.
Yeah, and for some reason the audio glitched out. So the first bit of that second stream where I was desperately trying to get to a bed was completely dead quiet.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I don't think the game's meant to play for like 24 hours.
Oh, at least we got him home. Oh God, that was an experience.
Indeed.
Okay, so that's now 2 things that is definitely on the docket for this week.
And
Tonight,
we have to finish this before because we're already almost 2 hours in.
Like a detective's guild.
No.
Maybe
They're still
I'll
caught up in their own
in the future.
They're just getting stuck.
No,
Nothing, no
I think it's the
brooding,
bottom
no-
that changed.
Yeah. Blossom Blickham can't resist a certain stray cat's terms, even though the rules of the Shadow Bane, some Thieves Guild, and Murderous Oaths were all he knew for a long time. Maybe they consider an alternate career in the future, a detective's assistant, for example. Give us a few more questions, we'll be the most famous detectives in all of Fesoa.
I'm sure of that.
Oh,
And good mythical morning to you, innkeeper.
Every time he does that, I want to make a GMM joke.
I'm right and I'm late.
Let's talk about that.
There you go. I got you. I got you, Nay.
This time it's actually still morning.
That doesn't mean it isn't also morning somewhere else in the world.
Of course not.
yeah, it's a really cool hat you're wearing.
Thanks.
Can I try it on sometime?
Only if you tell me your name.
A fellow master of bribery, I see. But there's nothing more you could possibly teach me. A world-class detective like me doesn't need extra lessons in bribery.
So you're a detective.
Yeah. The best detective in all of Fesoa, I might add. I'm Melina, by the way, but you can call me Melly.
Happy to make your acquaintance, Melly. I am Hexagon Hex, but you can call me Hex.
Like by your last name?
No, Hex, as in short for hexagon. Obviously.
Ah.
So his name would be Hex Hex. And how's that grim-looking fellow next to you?
Oh, him? They look well, she butter, my world-class assistant.
Not by choice.
His name is Owa.
I'm sure it is. Yes. Nice to meet you, Aura.
But I think you've got enough information out of me. Can I try it on your hat now?
That's a tricky one. You see this little star pendant at the tip of my hat?
Uh-huh.
It classifies me as a wizard of the Primordial Sea. A silver one, I might add. One of Leviathan's most trusted confidants.
Confidence.
That's it.
Ooh.
And all of his knowledge is directly transmitted to anyone with a hat like mine. In particular, silver stars like me have access to information that, leaked to the masses, would break the order of this world.
Oh, wow.
But every silver star has to go through extensive mental training. Such amounts of knowledge would drive any mortal without proper training insane.
No.
So I can't let you try on my hat without endangering your life. And I couldn't forgive myself if I were the reason Fesora's best detective went mad.
That is very honorable of you. But I, the greatest detective Melanie, Helena, have concluded that you hexagon hex are nothing but a bad liar.
You're a great detective indeed.
No.
I honestly thought you were pretty convincing, Hex.
Thank you. God damn it, I thought he was
Wait, did you actually believe him?
Wow, you're stupider than you people. Kidding.
I mean, it's not far-fetched, what was said.
It isn't.
But then again, it's like, wait, there's this Hex. He likes to create chaos.
So, do we for a moment, or just nah?
I mean, did you really believe it or no?
Hmm.
Mm.
Maybe honestly for a moment, but at the same time, look who we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Pretty top one then you probably should go for then. No way.
But I decided for myself that his words were fairly implausible. I just happen to know a thing or two about the primordial sea. I've read a few books, heard some rumors, you know how it is. And I really doubt Leviathan would share his precious knowledge with a mere mortal. Nothing against you, Hex.
Dented wagons. For a second, I really lost my faith in you there, Innkeeper. Like I say, you're really convincing.
I sure am.
It's like even a great detective like me never stops learning. Sorry, you could have just told me no, though. I would have revealed my name without even a promising magic hat on the line.
But it's more fun this way.
Hmm. I think honesty is also a very important skill to master.
Whatever you say, detective.
But Hex, what brings you here today?
Nothing really. I was just longing for another one of your drinks. You know, the kind that would flood my head with new ideas.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Yeah, why don't we try
So,
out
we
the
got-
why don't we try out the new one?
Oh, maybe.
We need an intelligence drink after all. So we need 3, 2, 1.
It sounds like you might also like some inspiration, too.
I think they did. One of the guys said so. Basically, why not try the new one?
Hmm.
Interstage can do it, too.
Yeah, I think Thunder Sage is what we're looking for.
Let's see. Do we have 2 more lines of people we need to be before this day is complete?
Let's see what this thing looks like once it's up on the table. Hmm. Pretty simple. There you go. This should do the trick.
Huh. Let's see. Oh, I can already feel it. All the ideas, they're manifesting in my brain.
Oh no. Shoot him.
It's too late. I have found the fabrics of reality.
Honestly, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
I guess we'll have to find out.
Oh. Can you maybe show me a magic trick? Just to test your abilities, I mean.
Well, yes, of course I can. I'm glad you asked. You know, I'm a master of fire.
Oh no.
Oh.
This is so Satoshi. I think he's done this as well. Just walked in, said the
Yeah.
exact wrong thing to the exact wrong people.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, then. Can you also do fireballs?
I wouldn't call a fireball a mere magic trick, more like a fully fledged spell. But I could create 10 tiny flames on the tip of my fingertips.
Like cute little candles. I want to see that.
I would maybe advise you two to play with fire outside. A lot of my ingredients are very flammable.
You'll miss a real big show then.
I think I'll somehow manage to survive.
Your loss. Or are you coming as well? No, I'm good. Alright, Lone Wolf, you're missing out though. Certainly.
See you later, my very best assistant. Have fun. Oh.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Carolyn?
This quest up for taking.
It sure is.
Why would it be hanging on the quest board?
Who asked you, thief?
Are you going all by yourself?
Of course, I don't do groups.
But it could be quite dangerous. Dyra seems to be a hotspot for danger at the moment.
Do you want to come with me or what? If so, spit it out.
No.
Fine. There's nothing this great soul can't cleave through by myself. Won't need much help.
Cool.
They always like that in people.
Depends on who's in the room.
Ah, I see it. How it is.
You do.
Yes, also do. You're like a dragon. You barely know me, so it's obvious that you're reserved as to not expose any weak spots. But sometimes you gotta find the fine line between being reserved and being casual.
Edgy.
That.
Can you stop psychoanalyzing me?
No, probably should do more of that.
I mean, there's something when you're so edgy that you could shave with just how much edge you're putting out there.
Yes.
No.
great. Not like you're right with any of your assumptions.
You could always enlighten us.
I'll pass, but I wouldn't mind another drink.
Same as always?
Yes, something. You know, something for my aura.
Gotcha. It's on the house this time.
Hmm. Same as last time, then.
Mm-hmm. Sunny breeze with
And that was Thunder Sage we gave him. And a little bit of defense. Hmm? Oh yeah,
almost forgot the agility.
indeed.
Thanks. That's good enough.
Splendid. Alright, moving on. What about you, Carolyn?
I'd like to know more about the chasm escape. That's the path to Daria. I mean, I haven't been there yet.
Me neither, actually.
Really?
Do you think I think I never leave this tavern?
Do you have any special insights that might be useful?
Not so much about the situation in Deary itself, but bits and bobs I picked up over the last days.
Enlighten me.
As you might have read, travel to Deria has become a bit of a hazard. Collapsing bridges, disappearing animals, nervous diplomats.
Sounds like a haven for bandits.
Among other things.
Either way, I'll get that blue blood to Daria.
Of course. How about a drink to aid with the undertaking?
I thought you'd never ask.
Any wishes?
I mean, this could go either way. Depends on what truly is going down in Daria. Aiming might be important. Being swift and smart about it. Evasion, that's what you call it.
I might have a good infusion for that. The feather of a golden loon.
A what?
Oh, a rare waterfowl. Legend has it the wind still resides in its feathers, which is why they lend you its speed.
Aha. Intriguing. Suppose it'd be great for evasion. If you add something for the brains to it. Though I'll be dealing with diplomats, so a little additional charisma to get me on this good side wouldn't hurt either.
Definitely doable.
Alternatively, to be prepared for every possible situation, putting up my defenses wouldn't be too bad.
How do you feel about traveling under the blessing of the dragons?
I'm all ears.
With a little citrine, your weapon strikes will be blessed. Great against any bandits or bridges.
It sounds like something my Baba would have chosen. Not that she wouldn't have needed it. Good bowl for strength in a dragons. Naturally, Carolyn has high expectations of herself. Well, there's some breaks every now and then.
Well, that's
Okay, Scorpio, which one's... I'm guessing it was coded to be the Baba one.
The steel tonic is gonna give the best success, but the other one will, in a poor outcome, but it basically earns the achievement distract and run.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
May
sounds
really
like we
cares
need...
about achievements.
The steel tonic was Citron.
Yeah, it sounded like it was be the Baba one, the one with the strike
Mhm.
protection.
Yeah, since I'm looking at two, this is the one that watched it. Well, for a reason, and apparently the other one I'm also looking at doesn't mention the quest she grabbed, and I looked.
Hmm. Situation really is that dangerous. Something that could be more protection would fit. It comes with enough strength to strike back, that is. But being able to defeat the target by making smart and fast about it might be better. You know what, Inkeep? I'll leave trust to you. You should know what you're doing.
Let me think about it.
So the Baba one.
Yep,
So Citron would be our one to go for. And it's the Steel Tonic.
Baba, Ba- Baba is happy.
Yeah.
That is
pity
actually
we
a
don't-
cute game since you haven't seen it.
It's a pity we don't have the second familiar back here with us when we're doing this. And it looks like a bit of Dex. But you might want to put a little bit of Charisma under too. Because we do have a penalty in play at the moment. Here we are.
Mm-hmm. May the dragons guide your way.
May they? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is one that Rhea goes off with her for. Oh, that's gonna be a bit of an interesting group.
Where are you headed?
Daria, some diplomat clone is in need of aid. Needs some escorting, of course.
Hi, Inkeep. Is this the escort quest you've been offering? Yep. Fucking crap. I've been meaning to take that one to earn a little bit of coin on the side.
Well, I've already committed to it.
And what if I tell you that I wanted the quest?
Well, you ain't getting it. Simple.
Could you stop me?
Do you want to try?
I'd love you to.
Come on now, just go together.
Who asked you?
Exactly.
Your conversation is giving me a headache. The solution is as easy as it is efficient. Go together. One takes on the big bads, the other the small ones. Either way, you're better prepared for a fight. And your defense will be better.
Listen, I'm looking to buy some materials for an important project. Material costs exploded ever since the stars fell. I wouldn't mind a side gig.
You look sturdy. I could take a few blows, so... Yeah. Let's do it. Meet tonight at the crossroad to Thermos. Or leave from there.
Great.
I'll head to my room to start packing. And to take a nap.
Those are effective after all, huh?
Oh, shush.
You're a brooding fella, aren't you?
This is just who I am.
I've met fellas like you before. You're all the same. Often you've got the truest hearts of gold.
Can we skip the sincerity? My headache is bad enough.
Oi, innkeep! Rhea? Pal keeps talking about fireworks. He's still oblivious about what actually happened. Looks with the fools, they say. For a minute, it'd be easier if it had just been fireworks. He keeps blabbering about that letter. Oh? Have you opened it yet? No. Dreading what might be inside? I'm gonna go with didn't have the time yet. Suddenly your lines don't sound so empty anymore. Don't think too hard about it.
Think about what?
Nothing.
Of course not. I didn't mean to pry or anything, even though I'm very curious by nature.
Good for you.
I would agree. That and the wanderlust is the reason why I decided to come here. To the tavern, to Zenith, to adventure.
Woohoo.
Thank you. I've come to inquire whether someone had already embarked on that quest to escort my dear friend Aduria.
Yeah, very much so. She's sitting right here.
Where? Oh, how rude of me. Of course, hello, brave adventurer.
Rhea's enough.
Hello, brave Rhea. You're the one who's going to escort my dear friend.
Along with Carolyn. Sorry, sneeze.
No worries.
Her name was Carol.
That one. That one.
Oh, Kellen. Phenomenal. I'm beyond thrilled to learn that my dear friend is going to be in such capable hands. Though I've been wondering...
Come on, spit it out.
Would I perhaps join? It's totally alright if I do not, but discipline matters very dear to me. Feels like my duty to aid him.
Can you even fight?
Well, I can talk very well. In fact, I can fight with my words. Not only an avid reader, but also no surprising author.
The wolf would hate it. So sure thing. Come along, lad. I'll show you some tricks. We'll leave at midnight.
Really? How exciting!
You know, that is so. This is why Satoshi hates people around him.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, how to turn the tables. Me going on a very dangerous and important quest instead of merely a reading about it, nonetheless.
Seems like you're on the right path for your hero's journey.
Indeed, all the stories I'll have to tell when I return, innkeeper.
I can't wait.
Farewell, see you soon, goodbye.
See you soon. Hope the quest goes well and that they don't run into anything unexpected.
Bum bum bum.
What's on your mind?
Are there any open quests left?
There's one, but it involves social conflict resolution.
Or whatever. I'm taking this.
Isn't it a bit too soon to go on another quest? You just got back. At least have a long rest, replenish some resources.
I'm good.
Are you sure?
No, but who cares?
I do.
No.
Bit too late for that, I'm afraid.
I already paid you with a story today, so get me one of those quest drinks. Something with a little more violence.
I don't think I'll be doing that.
Aww. Nickname.
Oh, I.
Hiya, Fable.
Hi. I am. You know what? She seems more. Or, sorry, they seem more happy. I should probably. Happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Would you like a drink?
Actually, give request. Archie told me there's still one left, and I wanted to ask if we could take it.
Good question, Fable.
Yeah.
Was that like a
No.
thunder?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see it's on me to answer it. Aura is thinking about taking the quest.
Yeah.
John, Malachi, that guy.
Oh, nice name.
Thank you.
Hey, take me. I guess I'm too late. Careful.
How about they both go?
Friends forever.
What do you think? I think Scorpio, since you're the one who's got the thing in front of you.
Oh, on the actual.
It's regardless whatever they will go together, but they should go together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that allowed? That feels illegal.
Of course. Teamwork is the adventuring world's bread and butter.
Uh-huh.
Most heroic deeds are not done alone.
Very lonely there.
It would be, yes. So you should go on this quest together. Combine your individual strengths to solve any problems better than you ever could alone. And you would get to know each other better in the process. It's a win-win.
Yeah, what do you think? Would you be okay with that?
I guess. Would you?
I think so. Sounds fun.
Cool.
I mean, also, he was the one who pointed out earlier with Carolyn and Rhea that about, you could just both go on the quest, so...
I mean, to be fair as well, he comes off as the guy, like, he'll point that out, but then again, when it comes to him, he's against the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Or that kind of archetype.
It's settled then. You'll go together.
I can ask, what's exactly this quest about? Archie only mentioned there was one. Yep, that's what I thought.
It's simple. Bias worried about because the Banshee of the Lonesome Lagoon and the Mary Morgan of the Ashen Grove aren't speaking to each other. She fears the end of their relationship would also mean the end of her friendship with them.
With the Merry American.
Best friends.
Ah, so we need to talk to Merry American.
And the Banshee. What an opportunity. I always wanted to come face to face with the embodiment of sorrow.
Scary.
No. You know what's scary? Failing relationships. Social fights are the most dangerous kind.
A scary event in rough spirits.
It seems like together your fears will cancel each other out.
I don't know enough about math to dispute that.
Speaking of math-ish, how do you two want to approach this?
This is not an easy task, so we must be smart about it. You still have any of those fey crystals, the ones that make you fade into the shadows entirely?
Sure do.
Good. I suggest you mix those with hefty serving. Then we can turn invisible and come up with a clever ruse to make them each other again without them even knowing it was us.
Do you just want to avoid social interaction?
Yes. Maybe. Or maybe I just remember how well Visible served last time.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I feel like we should talk about the feeling.
What if their feelings are they never want to talk to each other ever again?
No, we should talk about that too.
That's not the point of the quest.
It is. We should face them head on instead of trying to find a way to avoid it. I think I could do with another on charisma for this one. Maybe Innkeeper claiming to a Thunder Sage will help us inspire other people, right?
Correct. I'll admit it works a little differently for everyone, but I have no doubt you'll figure it out. Oh, speaking of Clay, he wanted me to tell you that he and Tia will make it back in time for the barbecue.
Really? That's amazing. Oh, you should come too.
That's what? This will be 3 active quests we'll have at once?
We're having a barbecue at the Werewolf Settlement on the 31st. It'll be great fun, I think.
Actually, no, would this be the 4th? Because don't we also
Oh.
have the group that's out at the moment now
Oh,
on the library?
oh
Uh,
Scorpio, you didn't tell me you're having a barbecue with Fable.
Let's see.
Yeah, because they're not back yet.
True, but some of these quests as well, we are not going to find the results out for until, like, the third act.
Yeah, but like I said, that's currently that'll be 4 groups we have at the moment.
Oh, that's true. They are. Well, then again, we have the other 2 on one. The Sylphid Clay auto quest as well. I think it's 3.
Yeah, because right now we got 3 that are not complete.
Yeah, but isn't this going to be the 4th though? Actually, no, we had.
Yeah, this is the one for the Mary Morgan.
Okay, yeah, 3 then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because Raiders of the Lost Archives is the one you're probably thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, this will have 3 out and about. 1 has been out for a bit.
Oh, I think I know why I was thinking of 4 because we have Clay and the Paladin out on something tutoring, but it's not an actual quest.
Right, because I think they went off to go check on something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's why I was thinking of 4, but yeah, it's not an official quest. They're just going out to do something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Nickname.
I said something. I said it multiple times.
Eh,
It never came through.
Yeah.
Y'all just there. Oh, so a sheephead here is a natural.
I have to get back to Rufus at some point. He'll need his wool cut.
Speaking of Rufus, if you're here, Fable, where's the sheepfish?
Fish.
I'm gonna pick him up. Did you bring him home so you guys spend less time alone?
Fish.
Great.
Was that wrong? I told Zal what kind of food to give him in case he gets hungry while they wait for you.
No, it's fine. He likes her. They're a good match.
Fish.
Anyway, we should hurry so you don't miss your barbecue.
You're right, Innkeeper. Can you help us have the right approach? You're invisible, intelligent, charismatic, and inspiring. I trust you.
Let me think about it.
And the best outcome is going with Fable's idea.
I figured as much.
I mean, not that the other one doesn't work, it just leaves things uncertain.
Mm-hmm. So
I mean, makes sense. It seems to be that the secondary choice is always the better one to go with.
okay, so we need the Thunder Sage for inspiration.
Yep.
Now,
Then we want
so these are good.
charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're getting a 2 intellect boost. So we need a charisma. So we need a charisma recipe that requires 2.
Yeah, so that'll be the one in the bottom left, I think. Yeah.
Sunny Breeze.
I think it might be that one.
Yeah. So charisma plus brains plus a little tiny bit of dex.
Yep, it is Sunny Breeze with a Thunder Sage.
Oh, and a little bit of defense.
Also, goddammit, did you see the post that Nickname shared?
Oh.
Goddamn fish in a trench coat.
Nah, sure.
Eh.
See, for Snow Lives, we don't have to worry about 3 kobolds in a trench coat. That's 3 fish in a trench coat.
Yeah, it's smoking.
I think a direct approach is the better choice. After all, honest communication is important, right?
Would you say so?
So which one did you make? I say, because I think the charisma
charisma
We made the
plus
Sunny Breeze
brains.
with Thunder Sage.
Okay.
Yeah, very much so. And
Y'all. Look at the little one up top. He's basking in the sun. Sort of reminds me of how my cat lies down in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can say the same for my limited experience with his imperial fluffiness.
It's especially funny when our darker cats are now get into the sunlight for any length of time now, and their backs are just scorching.
Believe it.
Agreed.
Your mic really must hate the Fable voice.
It does, doesn't it?
I think the only question left is where we should start. It's probably because I have my gain up higher,
Probably.
and I don't like turning it back down because I don't want to forget to turn it back. It's probably because I give it that like
Yeah,
the
it's the Sunu
neighborhood.
voice that's hating it, because it's not going high enough to trigger. The Ashen Grove
Mhm.
is closer.
Okay. I just gotta deep throat the mic.
I was going to say, are you eating your mic?
Why do you think I just put it right next to it now?
I know, I hear it.
Wait, hang on.
You're not gonna quote that again, are you? That's be the second time you quoted me deep throating a mic. God damn it! I need to stop talking.
And you already know where to find the Mary Morgan.
Scorpio. Scorpio. Motherfucker. Oh.
Hang on, I'm just finishing the quote. And no, I didn't quote the one that you thought. I quoted your second part.
You also
Of
spelled
you
quote. I'm also pretty sure you spelled quoting wrong, a quote.
You probably did.
Shut up.
We all know he skipped kindergarten with a little bit of grammar teaching.
Yep, he got it wrong. Twice.
You know there's a spell check, right? You get that little red squiggly line underneath stuff that's, not spelled right.
You wanna know how I forgot you spelled it wrong? I tried to spell it like you did, and I saw a spell check fix it.
You have seen nothing. Go to bed.
Oh, okay, bye.
Not you.
I had to.
If anyone here is the one that that is guilty of needing to go to bed, it would be thee. Though you already have your fate sealed for a viewing before the bed can claim you tonight.
Yes, yes.
Depression.
You do.
Yeah.
Right?
Although we pretty much crossed over the rough cutoff points, so we might not be.
This is the last. After this scene, we basically when Zypher will leave, Rhea comes down one more time, and then it's gonna be the end of the day. We are literally right at the finish line with this.
Oh.
And then the next time we start will be part 3.
Oh my.
Wait. Yeah, there's one more. Yeah, next time we'll start will be
We in Act 3.
the scene before Act 3 and before Act 3.
Anyway.
Yeah, so and since you guys played a little Monster Bomb, you actually know who the guest characters are.
Yep, you know who's got them palea. You do?
Yeah, before.
So she'll remember you? Useful.
I hope not. Last time she tried to drown me.
Oh, I see.
The look on Mabel's face.
Oh, good, she'll remember you. She tried to kill me. Oh,
It was pretty embarrassed. Look. Oh, that feels like a citation.
I know way to the Banshee too. It might be smarter to start with the one further away. Work backwards and all.
Makes sense. Let's do it! Yeah, Bominos.
Good, but we should prepare first. The journey to the Bores won't be easy.
You're right. We should leave tomorrow morning. I keep forgetting I probably need to speak louder when I'm
We should.
Wonderful. Glad to know that you'll actually rest between quests, Sora.
If I must.
We went on a quest with Melly. How was it?
Fine. Remind me of my parents.
Considering what we learned here.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Backstory dump number 2.
Are they well?
They're dead.
Uh,
Burned to death.
I'm sorry. That's horrible.
That's life.
I love Fable's expressions. They have the best expression.
I mean, they are an innocent being to the world. They want to see it in the positive light.
Yeah, I do like
Seems like-
them. I get. Sometimes I keep forgetting they are
Yeah,
non-binary.
but the thing is, now they do have feminine features, so it's an easy thing to just fall back in on.
It shouldn't be.
I mean, elves are beautiful people.
Yeah.
How old were you when you lost?
7.
Oh wow, that must be really scary.
It was fine.
Doesn't sound fine.
Is it
Oh,
just me, or does it look like he's tearing up a little?
You know, I was gonna say that it looks like he's blinking back tears. Because I could see it just in the corner of the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there when he holds the eye closed for a minute and it shades over.
Oh.
you're in the vines for searching for friendly rocks. Been through the forest for almost an entire hour. Jeez. As if I was gonna die, then I was never gonna step foot outside again. When they found me crying, my family hugged me tightly, dried up all my tears.
Meanwhile, your familiar's just up there on top of the bookshelf.
And when I sat on my own for the field with dance and play working until I forgot I was eating. Can't imagine not having that.
I can. It was.
Please don't say fine.
Scary. Really scary. I waited at home by myself for 2 whole days. I thought the shadows me at some. And when I finally was brave enough, it was too late.
You know it wasn't your fault, right?
I know I never want to feel that scared again. But it's fine, because I fixed it.
Oh. Did he actually get his revenge?
Fixed it?
Did he
How?
did he throw the nobleman's son head into the lap of the noble?
By taking revenge on the who caused their death.
Oh god, he pulled a fucking godfather, didn't he? With the horse's head.
A popular approach these days.
Does that make you feel any better?
Yeah, sure. It was just a natural part of my journey, following the path of darkness. It's my destiny.
No, your destiny now is Catgirl.
Misery is nobody's destiny.
Oh my, Fabe's gotten quite the spine these
She's
days.
right. You shouldn't confine yourself to sadness because it's what you're used to. I should know. That innkeeper always says you can choose your own destiny. And I decided our destiny is to bring these two lovebirds back together, at least for now.
I think I need to go prepare for a treacherous journey ahead.
Oh.
Yeah, you should let Melina know you're leaving. She'll be worried senseless otherwise. Let her know you'll be back.
I might not be.
Don't be like your parents.
Ooh.
Aww.
You have Catgirl now.
Whatever. Time
You
to go.
have, like, let's face it, you have a cat girl daughter now.
I mean, it's sort of like what happened with Jerry and Lily. You adopted a cat girl.
Oh, you have a daughter. Good to know.
Well, in this case, a sister, but
I know I was messing with you.
fair.
Dot dot dot. I think I could go after them.
I think sometimes we need a bit of time to feel our feelings by ourselves before we feel comfortable enough feeling them in front of other people.
That's a no, right?
Give him a moment. You'll have plenty of time for him. You'll have plenty of time to be there for him when you're trying to play matchmaker for the undead.
Right, we have to do that. Which is fine. I don't know the name. I probably don't. Doesn't even remember me. If she does, I can just run or hide or cry. Probably all of them.
No matter what, you won't be alone.
Oh, how afraid I am. It'd be so embarrassing.
If you want to be there for him, you should also let him know when you're scared. It's only fair.
I want to hurt them with my problems.
Being a burden every once in a while is part of the wonderful experience of being loved. Your friends appreciate when you trust them enough to let them help you. Because when you care for people, you're willing to put in a little work to make them smile. But you already know all this, don't you?
I hit my button. My bad. I do, but it's just so much harder to keep in mind when it comes to myself. No, wait, I didn't actually hit it. I sneezed, so I mute myself.
I know, but you've been doing very well, Fable.
Innkeeper, it's all thanks. I eventually went have to learn your name, Innkeeper. Unless your name is actually Innkeeper.
That isn't true. I've been trying to help you the best I can, but you're the one who actually has to change. And I'm proud of how far you've come.
Call teamwork there.
Let's. Anytime.
It's a little long. I need a bit more time before I can face my fears.
Always, Fable.
Look at the familiar up in the corner.
Thank you.
And I believe. Oh.
Never
Oh,
mind.
You
Let's
are.
say for a
I
little
mean,
while.
there's always a night section.
Yeah.
Okay, I think considering that we've crossed the cutoff point, and you apparently have mentioned that You've got a date to get move locations before they close the gate. We
Oh,
might.
it's just that when I say close the gate, I mean I just have to be forced to use the main entrance. They decided to enact a policy like the side door I like using, not the stairwell. They deactivate the card readers for them at 11 until 7.
Hmm.
I could still get in, but yeah, even if I left it now, I'd still have to go through the front door.
Hmm.
I was actually gonna look at see
Do you
if
have any
there's
more
a
characters you're
tab.
speaking as? If not, leave.
Leave.
Intelligence, big crystals. Uh,
Motherfucker, I will bitch at you all night if I have to. You know that.
I mean, having you for here for stream is nice, but at the same time, real life comes first.
Indeed.
it's I'm not. I'm looking at. See, the thing is, what I'm looking at doesn't mention that Caroline. And it just mentions Rhea. So maybe it must have been a misspelling, but I guess whatever it is, this is a good the last scene before it ends the day.
Well, of course.
Yeah, but at the same time, we're also encroaching on 4 hours. So even though we normally try and
Yeah.
end this at the end of a day, this is also a good enough stopping point for a midway for us to just put a pin in here and just finish the day next time and move into the next one.
And I think this game lets you fast forward.
Yeah, at the same time, we don't
I
necessarily
think
need
you
to
can
fast
still
forward.
save wherever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm gonna laugh if we're so close to the end, but
Yeah,
alright.
but our hands have been forced.
Alright, I am shutting down.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. We'll see it once you get back after you've gotten to where you need to go. Because
Yes. I mean, looking at the time, I think at most it'll probably be close to 11:30 midnight. If I had to gauge.
so for my time, 10:30, 11.
Mm-hmm.
Afterward, going to bed. You're not staying up that late.
Right.
I know what
I guess
that-
while I'm here, have a good night nickname.
Yes, I would
Have a
probably.
good night,
I'll,
Scorpio.
Mm.
Go and sleep.
a little bit later.
Oh, I thought you were dragging my ass back to see the boss in Sable.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. At the same time, that is a good point. Considering how you apparently have had issues with going to bed at a reasonable hour. Well,
What? There's nothing wrong with going to sleep at 4.
I
Look,
can already hear a nickname loading the orbital drop beds.
Pretty much. I think Nay is just like, at least I assume Nay is just like me and actually tries to go to bed at a reasonable time.
I try to. How successful I am because of various things like things like anxiety and whatnot can sometimes hinder it, but I try to at the very least.
I mean, I try to hit the sack at 4. Doesn't always
What's-
work.
Or, what's- Okay,
Yes. What?
So you're not helping Days.
I know.
Mhm. Yeah, it's not supposed to be helping, but alright.
Yeah. What we will still drag you to Ba Sing Se as well as drag you to deal with Nico, but
Oh, another day.
mm-hmm. But yeah. You go. Go where you
yeah,
need to
so-
go. Get your ass to bed. Get a good night's sleep.
Time to leave before we get into the 15-minute goodbye.
And with that, might as well head to the main menu and prepare to wrap things up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yeah, we were officially crossed the 4-hour mark.
Yes.
So, yeah, that went well, I think.
Indeed.
So, yeah, let's wrap things up because, yeah, we kind of already sort of did most of the goodbyes, so he's already left, but thanks to Scorpio for joining the call as well, and thank you, Nickname, always a pleasure.
Indeedy.
And thanks to everyone who came by to watch the stream. I hope you guys had a good time. And it's definitely nice to be back after that little vacation hiatus I took. Not fully back into the swing of things, but we're getting there.
Indeedy.
Maybe tomorrow we can do another Dead Space stream and try and pick up where we left off there.
Indeedy.
Plus, there are a few things that are in the works for theoretically on Monday. But yeah, gonna need a little more time to get those ironed out. And
Yes.
well, for one of them, I've got so much research to do. Maybe my little idea, even though it's such a small one, is still quite ambitious.
Indeedy. Oh well.
Oh well. But as for what it is, I'm gonna leave that a mystery for now. So, until next time, y'all take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.